Tonight, we might be beating Elden Ring, boys. I took a quick look at, like a video. Not actually watching the video, just checking, like, timestamps. As in, how much more of the game we have to go left. From what I understand, Crumbling Farum is essentially going to be our last, like, dungeony type area. As in, like, the last area we have stuff that we need to kind of explore to get through. After this point, it's gonna be bosses. Again, this is from what I understand without looking too deep into it, trying not to spoil myself as much. So there's a decent chance we get to the end of it tonight. Right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna wrap up some loose ends. One of those is apparently a hidden boss in Crumbling Farum. So we're gonna try and go to that, do that. Afterwards, we're gonna go and clean up some of the remaining quest lines, and we're gonna go pick up little mimic tier that we left behind on accident. So yeah. Ow! Ow! What the heck? Oh. That fucked up. Alright. These guys are dealt with. Now we're gonna head out here, and then apparently right over here should be a place to drop down. Yeah, right there. So one. So we need to get, like, I think all the way down there. Look, I remember looking at, like, this little band before and being like, wow, wonder if you can somehow get there. Well, the answer is yes, apparently. So we're just gonna make our way down here. Is that dude wearing a flower on his head? Alright. And then I think we're looking for, like, a prompt here somewhere. I don't think we can go over to our right there. Maybe to the left? I don't really feel confident trying to make any of these jumps. Let's just walk around for a minute, see if maybe we can spot something. If not, we'll just, I guess, try jumping it. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, this is the only place where there isn't a beast, I guess. So, let's just lie down then. I think I laid down the wrong way there. Or maybe that was the right way. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Are we reversing time? Okay. Is this, like, supposed to be kind of like a graveyard or something then? Well, that's a dragon. That's two dragons. Two-headed dragon? Two-headed dragon. That's just floating there. Get the feeling, just maybe, we should go ahead and buff. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and buff. And let's move forward. Wakey wakey. Time for a boss fight. Dragon Lord Placidusax. Placidusax? Not sure. Let's see how much you get hurt. Quite a bit. I want to be out of here though. The lightning kind of scary. Not gonna lie. You're just screaming up a storm, aren't you? You do have a ton of fucking health. Alright. Woo! A little scary. Just breathing behind. Yep. I guess let's just try and keep a decent distance away from him. Unless we're going in for a hit. I don't think I can get a headshot on him. Thought I was going to get hit there by that fire. Did I cut one of the heads off? I think I did. Whoops. Or no, it's right there. Wait. What is that? Phase 2. Well, that's not good. He's got like an attack, essentially, you just start teleporting around. Good to know. This fucking attack. Oh, let me out of here! Oh, blasted forward. Oh, this is gonna suck. What's about to happen? That actually hit me. I think that's the first hit we actually sustained this fight, so you know what, that's not too bad. Heat, jumping. Okay. Maybe don't, I guess. Start pushing the offensive here. I don't want to be too close to that. Oh my goodness. Hey, we're good though. So, huge AoE. We can't block it, so like, it's not super cool. Let's unlock, that way we got a little bit easier of a time dodging here. Where is? Oh, right there. Whoa! Right. Huge death laser. Got it. Wow. They wasn't lying. That dragon can breathe. Another rune art. So, Blessings of the Erd Tree didn't really seem to do too much for us there, given that the 2 times we got hit were... I mean, I guess I could have just, like... I also probably can't just, like, ignore this one. The 2 times we got hit The first time we just healed it off. It hit enough for us to just want to go ahead and chug. Ow, my fucking skull. Ow again. And then the second time we got hit, he obliterated us. Literally erased us from the game. It was like the Super Smash Bros. Meme where, you know, you get hit by the laser and disintegrate. Not even a chance. Probably just want to go ahead and sip right now. Could also remix our physic. I don't think we're getting too many staggers on this fight. Specifically because we can't hit him in the head. At least not easily. Skip this again. Dragon. Oh, dragon. Hit one of these. Maybe we Scarlet Ionia. That way we can get some rot damage. That might work out. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Is there a safe range? Yeah, it looks to be about as far as those crackling going out. But we know we can block it if we really need to. Wow, he didn't even hit me. I think he actually just flew over me and kind of hurt my skull a little bit. Body slam. Nope, that's that one. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. Just so that way we have a little bit more room to wiggle around if we get hit here. So he lingers there for a second. Okay, so that, if he hits with that side, it comes out a lot more delayed than the other side. That's good to know. Well, shit. Guess we're running away, boys. I'll do a little bit of a rebuff. Came out way quicker. I just wanted to get away for a second because I wasn't sure which way he was going to be attacking from. Okay. So I still got to roll through that. This. And that's resolved. And that's resolved. Move. Attack. Where is he at? We're good. Did somebody chopped his tail off? Must have got a sick weapon. Ow. Ow, got hit there again? Let's not, have a repeat. Okay, I fucking probably should have paid attention to what was going on. Alright, so at about like 25%, it looks like 20%, somewhere around there, whips out the Omega lasers. So that's good to know. Did I call the elevator back up? I did. Thank God. Maybe we just go ahead and throw on the old double smacker. Eke out a little more damage for this. So, yeah, I know I said finale potentially tonight, but it kind of just depends on how well I do against these bosses. So we're almost 20 minutes in, we're, got a cheat clap a little bit by big old dragon boy here. But, I mean, I think we've got, like, most of the fight down. It's just a matter of, like, hey, don't get hit, idiot. Which, you know, that kind of is what it boils down to with a lot of fights. Alright. So, pop Golden Vow. Probably pop it, like, right here. Scarlet Aeonia was not a good call for this fight, so we can just abstain from doing that. Thinking about it. Let's do this. This. There we go. Let's move on. So we can definitely get some more damage out by that way. I accidentally just double hit there. Where's our... let's grab the runes. Get up to the front, or just let him turn around for us. That works too. Guess that hits me close too. Loaded. Damn. Put that hit behind him. Back and throw this on. This buff. Shit. You gotta roll that right, or else you like roll into just lightning field. So I think we're about to get the super lasers here in a second. Which I want to be full health for. Where are you at, though? Oh, right there. I don't know where to go. Oh, shit. Alright, so maybe at that range we can just jump them. I don't know. Oh, we can way forward into that. I thought it would. Fight's resolved, and then we need to get in there. Think we can get a hit in? Maybe? No, not hit yet. Back. Ah! Shit. More drink. Oh, wow. Whoa! How did that not hit me? Well, that one is very clear how that one hit me. Uh-oh. I think we should probably leave the area. And get rebuffed. Alright. Stop flying away, you fucker! Very much. Where's the gap? The buff. Fuck it. Just DPS it. Yeah, we got it. Bam! That was kinda rough. Extra wounds? Please? I don't think I put it on in time. What was I wrong? Oh yeah, this. Bigger spell time. So we got the Remembrance, which is good. We also, like, used all of our drink that fight. It is... I don't think I've run into a fight that's maybe used that. That much, at least. What the fuck did I get? Oh yeah, the Remembrance. I don't know why my brain just stalled there. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. Hewn into the Erd Tree. The power... Yep. The Dragon Lord, whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time, is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Erd Tree. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await its return. So, apparently, if we come here, and we use Miquella's Needle, capable of subduing a flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming lord of the frenzied flame. However, the needles yet unfinished can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. So yeah, we would have to come here and do it. So maybe we go check on the that three fingers and see what's going on with the frenzy motherfuckers. And we can also hit like 2 levels, I think. So what was I leveling for? Let's pump strength to 50 and then shit, I don't know. I guess let's bump vigor some more. Alright. Now before we do any more bosses, I think it's time for us to wrap up a couple quest lines. So first one we're gonna do is we're gonna go fight Alexander. So let's go ahead and make our way up there. I think I remember how to get there, but we'll have to see. Give me just 1 second. Sorry about this. Should have done this before stream, but I'm not always the smartest. There we go. Okay. Onwards and forwards. Moving. I think we have to go over here roundabouts. If I'm correct, because there might be like a warp higher up that we can just use. Dragon Temple Lift, Dragon Temple Altar, Dragon Temple Transcript, Dragon Loop Plastics. Let's see if we can take one of these. These might be at the level we need to be. I can't say for certain. Okay, yeah. This one's a good place to go, because we just have to go around here. we can do this without pulling aggro. Shit, shit, we're not. Do not worry about me, dog. I mean you no harm. Alright, and just like that, we don't have anybody on our ass, I don't think. Oh, fuck. Wasn't that brilliant? How did I somehow, like, snipe the hole that leads to the bottom of the map? Can't believe this shit, bro. Wait, where's my rooms? Oh, over there. And now I have the whole skeleton army following me this time. Maybe we jump from here. Yeah, this would have been a smarter call. Yeah, that is just a... Like, I literally sniped it right between... Wow. Can't believe that shit. I actually can, but I'm gonna say that I can't. Alright, Alexander. You wanted to fight. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sway you.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin.
Yep.
I am the great Jar Warrior. I am Alexander. Lend me strength, warriors.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so
Let us
sorry.
become one champion together.
Brother, you're about to go down in one more hit. It's... Oh.
As I suspected,
I'm sorry, my guy.
victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking.
Alexander?
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great
Is he about to break
Alexander
himself?
lived as a warrior to his last.
My boy. Man, this game sucks. Well, that's another friend down. Thank you, Miyazaki. Very cool. Well, here's Alexander's innards. Keepsake of the warrior jar, Alexander. Found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus, our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. And then his shard. Where is that? Is it crafting? No. It's not an upgrade item. I didn't see it in the keys unless I just completely missed it, which is very possible. No, I don't see it there. Is it a weapon? Doesn't look like it. Shield? No? Wouldn't be armor, would it? Let's see how it would. Talisman? Perhaps. Info? Okay, hold up a sec. I'm gonna just look it up, because either I look it up or I sit here for the next 10 minutes trying to figure out where the fuck it is in my inventory. Shard of Alexander. Probably should have paid attention when the thing popped up. It would have told me. Ah, it is a talisman. So, yeah, my eyes just super suck. But that's not anything new, really. Alright, so then let's just go equipment and talismans. Oh, right here. Shard of the Late Alexander, Shattered Warrior Pot. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Potentially Radon, I think? Because he was there at the Radon fight, and he was kind of like scooping things up, so... I am curious about if that affects Royal Knight Resolve. If it does, we are about to get to busted levels of damage. So how much damage do I do to you? 1254. And then let's throw on Royal Knight's Resolve. 2259. Okay, and then this. So let's hit one of these guys. 2259. That was what we did last. No, it doesn't affect it. Okay. Good. Because that would actually be kind of fucking crazy. So I guess since it counts as like a buff and not like an actual attack, it doesn't boost the damage of it. So, right. Good enough. Let's go ahead and put that in. Sit down so that guy stops following us. Alright, next on the list, we need to head to the underground city of Nakaron. I think if we go... It's one of these graces, I think. We might have to go to the top level one, or like the one at the beginning of the area. But we'll go here first just to see if maybe I can get there. Okay, so this is at like the very bottom, right? So this is this area. Wait, who do I aggro? I think we might be a little too low here. Oh, I aggroed them. Okay. Siofra. Knight Sacred. Let's head here. I think it's up in this area. Where we fought like a ton of mimic tears and whatnot. Shit. Might just have to like watch a video for this, to be honest. If I can't find it within like a decent amount of time, that is, I'll definitely like look it up real quick. I want to get it because it's the, I think it's the only legendary one we're missing. So I think it's up there, actually. Fine. I'll fight you. Oh, why must you hurt me like this? Okay, didn't ask. Let me go. Maiden Twin Crown. Oh, okay. We got that. So we have to get up there somehow. Don't rightly remember how, though. It looks like there's a way in right there, so maybe I can spot a connection somewhere. One thing I'm worried about is ooh, right there might work. Question is how to get to the top of that. Yeah, whatever, dude. it opened that, yeah. Alright, this is a dead end here. Let's go ahead and touch this before we get thrashed. Bye, mister. And we're back all the way up here. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to just parkour it. That's fine. At least we know generally where we gotta be, though. Oh my god, is he gonna yell at me all the way from down there? That's kind of scary. Why? Sometimes it's just like you stop running, and I'm pretty sure it's not because like I hit like bottom of my stamina bar. Oy. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and unequip this for right now. And we'll just put on... Let's see... Just put this on. Give us better kill power. We'll put the buff one on for boss fights. Since usually in a boss fight, you're going to want to heal as soon as you take damage near the end game. Anyways. Though, in that case, it might be good to run like a comparison. Like a small little comparison test to see if it's better to have the max health damage, or if it's better to like I guess it just depends how much longer does the duration of your spell buffs last. Whoops. There we go. Just get you out here way quicker. Is this where we cross over? Aye, it is. How did I miss this? Was this just a time where I didn't have any stone sword keys? Maybe? Move. I'm looking for what's in this. There we go. We got all the legendary ashen remains. Let's go ahead and take a look at that, shall we? Mimic Tear Ashes, Legendary Ashen Remains. Used to summon a spirit of a Mimic Tear. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. This spirit takes the form of the summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. Mimic Tears are the result of an attempt by the Eternal City to forge a lord. Right. Okay, well, we have that now. Where to next? Let's go to Jarburg. We have to let little Jar Baron know about Big Brother and what unfortunately happened to him. At least that's what it feels right.
Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up. Wow. Cuz, are these insights from Uncle Alexander? Thank you. Cuz, I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong. I can really have them, right? I understand. I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights. I'll begin my journey once I'm ready to go, as a warrior jar, in search of glory. I don't think warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you, cuz. I'll never forget you.
See if refreshing the area updates this. companion jar. Raises potency of throwing pots. Though the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood, they are all rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. Well, guess that's the end of that storyline. Hope little Jar Baron does great things. We got some stuff to work on, huh? Alright. Next on the list. Apparently we need to go to, I believe it's... Where is it? Schoolhouse classroom, maybe? Let me check. Got a list, basically just things I need to check on as we go here. Lucario Grand Library. Okay, Ryo Lucario Grand Library. Is that where Renal is? Yeah, okay. You gotta go up here instead. So apparently outside the door, I believe it is, we should see 2 summon signs. Though, maybe not since we messed up a little bit. No, here they are. So, be summoned to challenge Sorceress Selin, or be summoned to assist Sorceress Selin. So, we kind of missed this storyline in our playthrough given how we progressed things. Essentially, when we gave Selin a new body in the basement of Celivis's place, we could have went back to the Witchbane Ruins to talk to Jaren, who is the guy we meet at the tournament for Radon. Basically, from what I understand, he's trying to take down Selin because she's kind of going nutso with the whole what's it called, the nerd shit, you know, like the stars and whatnot. It's like, you know, he's trying to take her out. So he kind of warns you about her, and then at this point you're supposed to decide, do you want to help Selin or do you want to take her down with Jaren? Let's see here. I guess since we really didn't know Jaren in this playthrough, it makes more sense for us to help Selin. So we'll just go ahead and do that.
Jaren, bringer of my death, you have my gratitude for freeing me from my shackles. And I am afraid your work is done. Join the school to reflect on your mistake.
No, I'm just gonna like... Let's just see how this goes down, bro. Yeah, sounds getting fucked up. Come on, Selin. You're like the fucking master sorcerer. Do this shit. Or do you perhaps need the strength of iron? Oh no, someone died. Oh, nice one, Jaren. Well. Someone fucked up. You know, I wonder. Nah, let's just go ahead and let's go ahead and help Selin. Let's actually do the fight this time. I was wanting to see, like, if she could hold her own, which she certainly could not.
Bringer of my death, you have my gratitude.
Alright. Give me just a second, fellas. Hey, have you seen this thing? It's kind of cool. It's over, Jaren. And now we have the eccentric set. Let us take a look at that. Where is it? Higher up, maybe? God, I wish I wasn't so fucking blind. Hey, there it is. A pointy, ragged hood worn by Knight Jaren. The hood hides an aged, bearded mask. Jaren served General Radahn as a guest commander, and they are said to have sworn an oath of honorable death to one another. Okay. Unusually colorful armor. Jaren preferred a nomadic existence, but after spending time as a guest of the Carian royals, he became a guest commander for General Radahn. For the first time, the restless tumbleweed would be bound by honorable oath. Do we get any other lore? I don't think so. That's probably about it. Yeah. Alright. Salen, explain. What the fuck was that about?
My apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the bodies of Masters Azure and Yusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling. To be the next Elden Lord.
That I'm not a huge fucking
But do
nerd.
think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord.
Well, I guess the more people we have in our corner, the better off we are, so I won't complain. Is that it in here? Is there nothing else? Really? So you just like came in here and overthrew Renala. And she just kind of like let that happen?
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. Of the dark, be not afeared. My beloved egg is with us. Come out, I prithee. Ah, now, is it thy wish to yet?
No, I just kind of
I
was
would
confused why you're over here. But, you know, I mean, like, sure. You got anything else to say, by the way?
Perhaps
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
jumping
no, you do.
ahead,
Okay.
but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's.
Yeah.
Do you recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
One last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
Well, I guess that's kind of nice. Shard Spiral. A sorcery of Karalos Conspectus, the most venerable of the Academy. This was the product of a failed attempt to create a new comet. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Okay. Anything else if I warp real quick? Perhaps? Oh, Renala's there. And what is that? Killed a ton of those. No. What?
My friend.
Yikes. That's rough. So all of those are people? Huh. Okay. That's some knowledge, I guess. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucari scholars. Yep. Decreases intelligence and arcane to the detriment of stamina. This gentle-looking crown was granted to a scholar who excelled in her studies, which also merited the title of Witch. Okay, then. Good to know. There's two more things we relating to selling that we want to do real quick, if I can remember where they even fucking are. After doing Sellen's quest, Lusat and Azure, we can obtain both of their armor sets. I just gotta remember where the hell it is. Is it? Maybe. I know Azure's up here at, like, Mount Gelmir somewhere. Just can't rightly remember where. I know it was next to, like, a demi-human. Corpse Stench Shack? Might have been... No. Hermit Shack. Craftsman Shack. Hermit Village. Primeval Sorcerer Zoo. Here we go. Alright, we got Azure's drip. Allow us to investigate. A robe reserved for Grand Masters of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Corroded by blue-green glintstones. Blech. Since the Grand Masters Azure and Lusat were driven from the Academy, no one has achieved their formerly held rank. Manchettes corroded by blue-green glintstones. Azure had reached a near inorganic state, so he just became Rockman. That's kind of cool. Crown of Azure, primeval current sorcerer, set with a prominent blue-green glintstone. This crown replaced Azure's brain and skull altogether, and now removed from his body, it is all but dead. What power remains within raises the potency of Azure's primeval current sorceries at the cost of additional FP consumption. Okay. And then... God, it was somewhere over here that... where was... Where was Lusat? Is there no warp to Lusat? Because if so, that's going to be a little bit annoying. I think it was in the Celia Hideaway? I think? Could be wrong. We'll go here and we'll check. Get the lantern on so we can actually see 2 feet in front of us. And we've got these purple stones, so it is a little promising. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where it was at. Dude, just keep mining. I'm literally just running through. I need to drop down. Dude, you're like tickling me. Cool it. Is it this way? I think so. Later, nerd. Yeah, here we go. Lusats. Here. Okay, so I'm assuming that's going to be close to Azure. What sorcerer's weapons? Is this correct? I think this is correct. Ragged waistcloth extends to the thighs, common amongst old-fashioned sorcerers. Here we go. Manchettes corroded with blue glintstones. Loose out of reach in an organic state. Robe. Yep, basically the same dialogue as Azure, but I'm assuming Lusat's crown will be different. This crown replaced Lusat's brain and skull together and now removed from the body. Oh, it's basically the same. It's just... I guess it's just a different flavor from Azure. I mean, okay. Sure, why not? Guess that concludes Sellen's storyline. Alright. Alongside that, let's go ahead and head to the round table, because I do have a bunch of bells that I never turned in. I'd like to just go ahead and get those out of the old inventory. Offer bells. So we got minor 1, somber minor 1, 4, 5, and then regular minor 4, glovewort picker 3. Okay. There we go. So now, if we wanted to, we could go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could level up an armament all the way to max now. A regular armament. Another type of armament, we're missing one of the Somber Smith stones. Not sure which one. Grave Glovewort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so in terms of upgrade materials, we're only missing one. And that's the 5 and 6 variants. So let's take a, that's without me looking anything up for those. I'd say that's some pretty good percentages there.
I see.
Let's go ahead and crank up the remaining legendaries. Oh, I actually need 2 more Great Ghost Glovewort to do that. Shame. We can probably crank up Mimic Ash all the way up, though, to... Yeah. There we go. So all of the legendaries can get up to +10 now, which is cool. Let's take a... I'm going to take a quick look and see where we might be able to find that other... So we need Somber Minor bearings. So I think that's going to be 3. Yeah, 3. Where is this located? Corpse just outside the First Church America. So did we legit just gloss over that then? And that's going to be in the mountaintop of the Giants. Okay. First Church America. Should be over here. It says just outside, so we'll just do a quick ring around here. Is this seriously it? How the fuck did I miss that? Wow, I suck. Okay. Well, I guess we'll turn that in real quick. Offer bell bearing. There we go. And I'm kind of curious, how many Great Ghost Gloveworts is there in the game? Is there enough to upgrade everything, or... Let's see here. So there's 1 in Einzel, 2, 3, 4. So there's a total of 4. And we've upgraded, I think, 3 of ours to the max. Let's check. So we have Kristoff, Lutel, and Tish. So yeah, we've gotten all the Great Glove Ghost Sword. So we can only crank one of them back up to max. So I guess we'll temper them in battle and see how they do, and then whichever one comes out on top, that'll be the one that gets the juice. And I think that's gonna do it for the loose ends we need to tie up for right now. I don't think there's any. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. There's a Hyetta. With the 3 fingers. Let's take a look at where she's gonna be, because I basically just completely left her in the dust. Bedlam Church, northeastern Liurnia Lakes. Not here. Bedlam Church, Church of Inhibition. Northeastern. So this is Liurnia. Bedlam Church. I only see 2 churches up here. Does it maybe meet the Church of Inhibition? I mean, this is where, like, the Frenzied Flame stuff is, so maybe. Nobody there. Let's take a quick look outside. If we don't see her, I'll take a look at the map link it's got here. Yeah. Let's see. Where is this location? Map link. Help me out, please. Oh, okay, right there. I guess that's northeast. I would have figured that's a little more center on, so just like straight north, but that's fine. Okay. Hyetta. There she is. Hello.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
I feel like you will go mad if I give you this, but here you go.
Oh,
Say thank you, like.
a fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape.
Ew.
How sweet.
Can you not do that into the mic, bro?
How it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Right. Got anything else to
Thank
say?
you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, the 3 fingers be with you or something. I don't know. I think we could go to, what, is Forsaken Depths the next warp? Is that where the old 3-finger door is? Close. That's where Bach is. Underground Roadside Avenue. Adele Catacombs, Second Depth, Cathedral. I think it's right here. Frenzied Flame Prescription. Now, how the fuck did you get down here? Alright. Before we do this, let me make sure, because apparently with the 3 fingers and the Frenzied Flame ending, upon accepting the 3 fingers, talk to Haida once again. Okay. Meaning 3 fingers will lock you out of all other endings unless Miquella's Needle is used at Dragon Lord Placidusax's arena in the Crumbling Firm. This removes the Frenzied Flame and is a permanent reversal. Okay, so we should be able to do this.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
I will take the chaos and then kill it. Just to really piss off Shibriri. Speaking of Shibriri, maybe I should go chat with him real quick, see what he has to say. Hey, you got anything to say?
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend into the depths, seek audience.
Alright. Guess I can go check that. Down here. Horp back over. I know Melina would be absolutely pissed if she saw me doing this. Do I have to, like, get naked? Yeah, you have to be naked. Oof, it's been a while since I've seen this, old, shriveled body. Wow, that's a spicy-ass door. I would like to pull back now. This is psycho. I've come to kill you, Chaos. Don't touch me. No, don't do it. Bro, I'm cooking in here. Ouch. I am charred as fuck now. Now I got that crazy eye. Let's put our clothes back on, shall we? Oh, damn it, it's gonna make me reselect all of it, isn't it? Right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Back to me, old self.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden. Could you please rest your hand upon me?
Look, you're already too far gone, so sure.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse. everyone born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again.
So you want to make us primordial soup?
Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
Girl? Are you good? Can't even hit her. So, the Frenzied Flame seal. Formless sacred seal bestowed by the Maiden of the Three Fingers. Enhances incantations of the Frenzied Flame. The seal is the mark of the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Skills and incantation using strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith all together. Hot damn. That sounds pretty good. Maybe we crank that up and see how crazy it really gets. Cause a slight madness buildup and boost Frenzied Flame incantations. That is kind of spicy. But, like I already said, we're not exactly going to be locking in the Chaos Run here. I want to go talk to Shibriri and see what he has to say about us doing this. He's probably going to be like, oh yes, my lord, very good, very good. Or he's not going to be here. Iron Casa, Ronin armor. Okay. Right. Iron Casa of the man who calls himself Shibriri. Crafted to imitate the woven straw hats worn in the lands of reeds. The man, once known as Yura, kept a woman in the deepest reaches of his heart. And what of the Ronin armor? Armor of the man who calls himself Shibriri. Highly functional and heavily worn. Okay, so basically going to be the same dialogue. Roger that. Yeah, no. I'm not too keen on doing this frenzy shit. I just wanted to troll you guys. I wanted to show you what real chaos was. Now jam the needle into my gut. Right now. Yes. And just like that, I no longer am frenzied. Does that use the needle? Yep, sure did. So, we have now subverted what was intended to happen. And then we can't go talk to anybody there because Hayeda's gone, Shibriri's gone. Basically, we've just taken the frenzied flame within us and then snuffed it out. Maybe not actually, but at the very least, it's kind of what it feels like. So, yeah, I'm down with that, you know what I mean?
Oh, Smith is long now. Lay out your arms.
You good, dude? So what do we need for these sombers? Rank it up to max, baby. Alright. Coolio.
Oh, Smith now.
I saw a new option here too. About the god-slaying weapon.
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America.
But do me a favor and do look after the girl. I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that is what you are.
Oh, yeah, I still got Dragon Eye.
I see.
Can't mention that. Alright. I think that just about does it. There is one other thing we need to do. Not that... when going to Lindell, I remembered that we actually do have to go to Dung Man real quick. Off stream, I collected like the last seedbed curses we need for that. Just so that way we could run in there, toss them in, and get moving. Alright, so... shit. Let's go up the ladder here. Never got that item. Should probably also equip some of the Frenzied Flame incantations now that we have a catalyst that does better with it. Is it over here? Take a right. Close though. Or maybe it was that way and we had to take like the pipe network. Yeah, we gotta go take the pipe network. Okay. God, I'm gonna be glad I don't have to come back down here anymore. This place sucked. It's also marked like right here. Because I think we might be able to find like a entrance down there. I want to see what that item is. It's probably just a crafting ingredient, honestly. But I would like to know for certain. Oh yeah, we have to go down like right here if I remember correctly, and then this way. Giant's Flame Take Me. Nice. Hey, what the frick? I'm throwing here. How far of a ladder? I want to throw this at least and see how much damage it does. Oh, that was a fuck up. Try it again. Yeah, 13. Not bad, but leaves it lacking just a bit. Alright, Stink Man.
Curse you, Golden.
Here's the curses, you fucking freak.
Unleash it upon them! A cursed blessings to war!
Mending Rune of the Fell Curse. Alright, so also we need to reload the area, but instead of going all the way back to not a bonfire, a Grace, and then running all the way back, we should be able to just reload like this. Alright, load on in, and then we'll take a look at what that great rune does. There we go, Omen armor. Let's take a look at that, and then the great rune as well. Malformed helm resembling an omen with its horns cut off. Worn by the Dung Eater, its form is a vision of the landscape of its mind, and of his appearance as he wished to see it. The heart of an omen without the body to match. Could there be any crueler existence? What does it matter, then, if the curse claims all? The heavy sun-shaped medallion represents both the guidance he once saw and the ring to which it will one day lead. And then I'm going to assume that this is going to be... yeah. Okay. So the gloves and the greaves are going to be basically the same things then. And then let's take a look at all the rings. So we have Death Prince and Fell Curse. Loathsome rune gestated by Dung Eater. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. The reviled curse will last eternally, and the world's children, grandchildren, and every generation hence will be its pustules. If order is defiled entirely, defilement is defilement no more, and for every curse, a cursed blessing. Okay, so fuck everybody over and put them on the same playing field? Is that what I'm understanding there? So I think the avenue balcony and see if we can't spot a well that might lead to where that underground portion was. So it would be like down here near the streets. Oh, wrong way. Up here then, right? Alright, so there's a well around here somewhere. Go up here. Do we see a well? I don't see a well there. I won't spend too long looking for this. Could it be over here? No. I'm not really sure where this leads, actually. Oh, you got a well over there? No. Right then. Have a good one. Wow, you really bungled that one, friend. No, I don't think you're gonna cast anything. Alright. Yep. I'm hoping that maybe I can get a little bit better of an angle to look down. Yeah, the only place I'm seeing that might have it is like on our right. But even then... ooh, item. What doth this be? Smithing stone 6. I don't need smithing stones anymore, thank you. Let's hop down here. Maybe we can spot something. Up here... I think this is like where we found the original well, though, wasn't it? Should be on the right. I think. Right here? No? Be wary of up. Ah, there is something up. Alright, you know what? I can't be really bothered to go find it, so... Like, we'd have to actually start looking around at this point. And I kind of want to go ahead and just progress with the game. What is falling? I see nobody, game, but sure. I guess if we go up this elevator, maybe I could get the warp. Still can't, huh? Really? Wow. How about now? We're gonna have to go all the way back to a Grace, huh? You're fucking with me. There's no way that something's still aggroed on me. Alright, there we go. Jesus. Alright. Crumbling photo room, here we come. Beside the Great Bridge. Go ahead and pop a rune arc. There we go. Took my brain a second to what the damn thing is called. And then let's switch out. Let's go ahead and test some of these other endgame ones. So I don't think we've actually seen Oga in action. Neither have we seen Clean Rot Finlay. Let's try Finlay first. Up we go. I'd like to put this one. Wanna fight, idiot? Up your weapon. I can do that too. And that should be it. Yep. Later, sucker. Malformed dragon armor. That does look really spicy. Where is that? Malformed dragon. Malformed golden armor, adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Gransax attack, the sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect their retreat was to become dragons themselves. I mean, if you say so. Alright, yep, let's just fucking go in, I guess. Alright, whoop. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like a fish.
No matter. I hereby vow the distant death shall not be stolen again.
Did not anticipate fighting Galant here. Also, I gotta like reload the area because I fucked up with our summon. Oh, damn it. I could have let Garant kill me, but I kind of want to go ahead and just keep that rune arc, even though I have 50 plus still. I can walk there, or I will warp. Okay. So, Finlay's going to be on the left. Let's keep that in mind. And the knight that was up here is just a one-time, which, you know, it's what I expected, really. Right. Let's get this rocking. I think we do Flame Grant Me Strength and then Golden Vow when we get in after we summon Finlay to see if we can give them the buff as well. Oh, shit, never mind. Let's just do all buffs because we have to get a full drink. How did that hit me? Oh, you just threw a fucking rock. Am I gonna die? Yeah, I think I am. Woof. You chill for like 2 seconds. Please. Wow, that has some fucking lingering hitbox, huh? Try and get from there. There we go. Is there an edge to the arena? There certainly is. Let's get that in. Alright, Finlay. You're +9, so show me what you got. Your damage is whack. The flame, bitch! Oh my god, he just jumped over that shit. That harms. Alright, how about this? Oh. Huh?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Well, Garant just got fucking dripped up. Holy shit. Ah, I see. One moment, please. Alright, so Garant is Malik, if I'm understanding correctly at least, which is, well, that's interesting. Let's switch some stuff up. Yeah. Let's put on some frenzy items. Frenzied Bolt's good. This one would probably be good, and shit, I don't know what else. Maybe we just is there any other like buff? Maybe we get just Bestial Vitality back on, just for the hell of it. Finlay, you know, you really were dragging your feet out there. I gotta throw you away. Olga, you're up next. Let's see if you have what it takes to be America's next top summon. Damn, a lot of people died here, though, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and just summon Olga in here. And then we'll do buffs. Oh, Jesus. It's not ready. Let's see how much a Frenzy Burst does. 468. I'm not. Olga's getting fucked up. Holy shit. Maybe I should do something. Don't worry, Olga. I'll help you in a minute. I gotta get all the buffs up. Alright, I'm here to help. You are actually, like, tanking this pretty well, Olga. I'll give you that. Oh, shit, that was my eyes. Alright, phase 2. Hey, Olga, what the fuck are you doing, by the way? I haven't seen you really do anything. Olga! Please! Malekith is going to fucking murder me, Olga! Do something! That's a strong buff. Alright, so I think I've made it pretty clear I can kill Malekith right now. But I do think I want to die. Because I want to see if the Mimic tier is any good. Because so far, the tier list is going Finlay at the bottom, Olga at the middle, and Finlay at the bottom and Olga at the top. I get the feeling, though, from what I've heard about Mimic tier is going to be pretty crazy. Although I did hear that it got nerfed, but still, it's like a meta summon. I just want to check. That way, like, we have a consistent enemy that they've been fighting, and it's not just... what's the word? It's not just, kind of like a crapshoot as to what exactly we've seen. We also don't require any FP to summon the Mimic tier, so we can just do our general buffs now. And then go in. Mimic tier. I wonder if I live. I might not. I'll out of here. I think I lost the bird tree. I did. Nice. Come on, little guy. You can do better than this. I know you can. Oh my god! Maybe I should have just had him two-handed sword. Oh, well, he did help there. But he's kind of like dead. Scarlet Ionia, huh? Don't know if I would have went with that, brother. Ah, you got fucked up. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna keep with Tish then, I guess. Alright. Oh, wait, I forgot to grab my runes. Shit! Ah, well. Alright. Next attempt, we kill Malekith. Wish there was like a stake up here so that way we didn't have to make this run every time. It's not a super long one, but it is one I'd rather not have to make. Alright, so save the summon, or save the buffs until we get Titian, and then probably need to sip on the blue juice, and then buff up. Which means we won't be able to get all the buffs that we would like. Can get Bishop Vitality up. Alright, I full buffed. I help now. Oh, Jesus. That was almost bad. Might still be bad. Maybe drink now. I didn't want to roll towards you. Fuck. That far. Jesus. Like a fucking spinning top. Come here, fucker! Yeah, no. Tish is just so fucking good. Holy shit. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Here we go. What's all this then? Whoa. Just got hit with that destined death, I think.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
Shit.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
What destined death does to a motherfucker. Things are looking a little different up here in Lindell, huh? Lindell, capital of Ash. Right. Let's head to the table of Lost Grace, see if we can, get items we purchased from the Twin Maid husks. This place is looking a little, desaturated, isn't it? No. Betrayal ahead? Fuck you mean? What's the new items? Increases physical damage negation. Summons Black Flame within, increasing physical damage negation. However, Sacred Fast and other forms of HP restoration are impaired. The apostles were all embraced by the Gloam-Eyed Queen, and the Black Flame was their armor within. I see. Okay, I guess I'll take that. She dead, for real, for real. Okay. Dragon King's Cragblade, which is high dex. Holy shit. Very high dex. Placidus's Ruin. Spew Golden Breath of Dragon Lord Placidus. Alright. Piercing Gravel Stone Sword containing Primeval Lightning. A portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry, mortal dragons of today. Thundercloud form. Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air, then plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. Hold to increase the reach of the thundercloud form. Power gleaned from the remembrance. Transforms caster into Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. Can be cast while jumping. These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally beyond time. I like that one. And then we have an incantation and a colossal sword. Humana. Okay, Malekith's Black Blade was which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Destined Death. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the greatsword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a short time. Power gleaned from the remembrance of Malekith. Caster creates an illusory black blade and then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed with an additional attack. And then it deals Destined Death. I'm going to try and take both of those, because they both sound cool as fuck. Also, we have, from the Halig Tree, some stuff. We've got Melania's Winged Helm. Winged Helm made of unalloyed gold, worn by Melania, Blade of Mikola. Melania awaited Mikola at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. Silver Helm of Loretta, a knight who served Mikola's Halig Tree. Loretta, once a royal Carian knight, went on a journey in search of a haven for Albanurix, and determined that the Halig Tree was their best chance for eventual salvation. Beast's Helm made of black iron and decorated with gold, worn by Malekith the Black Blade. Malekith, Queen Medica's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with Destined Death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Attire of Mog, Lord of Blood, embroidered with an extravagant gold emblem on black cloth. The dress of a luminary, the reigning lord of the hierarch of the coming dynasty of Mogwyn, or perhaps A raving lunatic. Same for that. Alright, Loretta... Wait, make sure it's same, right? Yeah, that's the same dialogue. Silver Armor of Loretta, a knight who served Michaela's Haligtree. Loretta was once a royal Carian knight, and her lapis lazuli blue cape is the emblem of the knightly pride that continues to guide her. Yeah, same. Gauntlet made of unalloyed gold. Silver gauntlets. Yeah. Okay, so the rest of this is basically the same, so... we're gonna go ahead and pick up just as much of it as we can. Should be able to pick up everything, right? Yeah, we got it all. Alright. Now we need to figure out where we can... where is one of the big boys that I can go and grab real quick from? I think there was one here, but I might have already grabbed what was there. Let me check. Let's see. Where mausoleum? There, mausoleum. I would definitely like to get both Amalekiths though, because it's a faith-based greatsword and a faith, or like an incantation. Like hell yeah, I want both of those. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Go to Lost Sight or Lost Grace, Table of Lost Grace, Roundhold. Get the power, Black Blade, thank you. And then let's go ahead and juice up the Black Blade if we can.
I see.
Nothing new. Guess that makes sense. I really don't even want to use the Grave Glovewort. None of the summons really tickled my fancy, believe it or not.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing.
Looks like Hugh's lost it. It cost us worth at the top. Yeah, we're gonna buff the fuck out of this. Thank you. About yourself.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
So we gain holy damage through this. But we're gonna lose some of our physical and the ability to cast Royal Knight's Resolve. But I do want to check it out. And then let's go ahead and swap up our miracles just a little bit here. Take off this. How much do I need to cast? 2 slots. Okay. Take that off. Put that on. Let me also take a look at something. So that needs 2 slots as well. Fuck it. Elden Stars. And then... let's see. Erd Tree Seal, Golden Order Seal. I think we probably would want to go with the Golden Order Seal, or the Erd Tree Seal here. Gravelstone, we're not using Dragon Colt or Giant's Flame. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and pump the Erd Tree Seal. See if we can get the incant scaling higher. Use the Sombers, so we can pump it. Let's just pump it to that. And then let's compare the incant scaling. Still not as good. But it is S attribute scaling. Okay, let's see how much we should be able to see what happens if we bump it. We would give it 10 more incant scaling. That's fine. Let's just leave it like that. We'll slip it on though and see. Will we? No, I guess we won't. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. I mean, we can just buy somber smithing stones at this point, so it's not like we're starving for them or anything. Alright, Lindell Capital Lash. Yours truly in the end game now. Let's take a look at the moveset in this. Okay, about what you'd expect. That's pretty cool. Does that have follow-ups? No, no follow-ups. Okay, and then Malekith's Black Blade. That's one, and then follow-ups. Okay. Very cool. Now, here's the real question. Can I throw two of these bad bitches on without going heavy? I certainly can. I think it would probably be better to do it this way. Malekith's Black Blade in the left hand, so that way whenever I hit the power, or the art for the Greatsword, it's doing the Royal Knight's Resolve, and then if I need to use Malekith's specifically, I'll just two-hand it. That should work. Behold, the Erd Tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones. Well, let's get to it, shall we? Can't summon Torrent. Just gotta get back all the way to the top. Can do that. I think. It's a nice open area here, though. I wonder if there's anything to note. Guess Bach didn't make it, which is unfortunate. At the very least, I don't see him anywhere. Is this just another way into Lindell? If you didn't tag the Grace there, maybe? Yeah, Bach's just gone. That's where he was last time. I think it's interesting that before we even started to burn the Erd Tree, there was, I believe there was still ash in Lindell. So, I mean, the Erd Tree had been burned once, if I recall correctly, since that's the cardinal sin. But can't say for certain. Oh yeah, I wanted to swap up my armor just a little bit. Let's take a look here. A little bit cleaner. definitely like a darker color, which I'm down with. So it doesn't seem to be as good as our other armor, which that's fine. If we get like maybe 1 or 2 more levels in endurance, I think we could wear this while dual wielding. Although, honestly, I think I like the Knight Cavalry helm better for that. We're still heavy load with all that on. Let's go ahead and burn just some runes, so fuck it, and try and get enough that we can wear all this. I don't have no worry. I mean, what else am I gonna do with these fucking Lord runes? What should I get for eating one of these? Decent 50 grand. Choose 2 of the hero runes. Let's pop. Let's pop like 10 of these. So that's 1 level. And there we go. We're at medium load. We only needed 1 level. Oh, I bet you we're teetering right on the precipice of it. Oh, is this how you get to that 1 item? No joy ahead. Yeah, I didn't anticipate any joy. Okay. Carefully tiptoe. Go. Crimson Amber Medallion, +2. Alright. Well, we got that item at the very least. Good thing I didn't spend a ton of time trying to look for it, because I probably wouldn't have ended up finding it. I don't know if you can get it until this point. Alright, let's keep moving then. Obviously we need to head all the way up to the top there to get to the thorns. But I also want to make sure we don't miss any items down here if I can help it. A rune arc. Yeah, you know what? We don't have one activated. Let's go. Oh, Brother Corn.
Oh, it's you. I finally come to understand. The Master was nothing more than a madman. Enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion, he rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection, burning before our very eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. If it was perfection, then why the fuck was there so much bad shit in this place?
Oh, I finally come to the Master was not enchanted by a veil, seeking to supplant. Look at it.
So, this is, I believe, one of the last quests we need to do before we completely lock in. So, Brother Corin. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Gold mask can be found in Lundell. Ash cap at the bottom of the Colosseum, cliffs facing the west. The Erdtree Sanctuary, side of Grace will give you the Mending Rune. Okay, Gorin can be found at 2 locations. Okay, So this is basically the end of Corin's quest line. Him just sitting here, I guess, despairing over the burning the Erd tree.
It's you.
So, we'll leave him to that. I think if we go that way, that gets us up to the tree, but we can also go, it looks like this way, and I think this will get us to Gold Mask, perhaps. I hear a big man. Is there anything over here? We can go in right there. Do I see any items from right here? No. Alright, let's go up here then. What's the sound? Oh. Gargoyle, huh? Well, I guess I ought to... Ooh, there's a yellow down there. Alright. Square up, little man. We're gonna be fighting here in a second. I just want to find the best way to get to you. Without, you know, destroying my knees. Is there any graces up here? Not that I can see it, though. So Corin's over there. Right required ahead. Brave liar. Can't pull that. So the round table holds right here. Alright. Let's get it done then. Crazy this guy is. Walk in here real quick. Back out I come. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? Yeah! Fucking die! Jesus. Man, it's terrifying. Almost fucked that up so bad. I was gonna do the Black Blade incantation on him, but then started rushing me down. Is this just gonna be a stone? Yep. Yep. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Oh well. God, you guys are fucking freaks. It's a dead dragon's toenail, man. It's not a fucking lover. Hoi, doi, doi, doi. Alright, well. We got that, at least. I don't think we can just scale up from here, so let's go ahead and climb into here now. That way we can walk along the wall here. We can also just cast a glance down to our right. If there's an item, we can go for it. Which there isn't, so we didn't waste any time. So it said that we should find him around here somewhere. Maybe up at the top where we found Brother Corn and then before. That'd be my guess, at least. Also, if I just picked up on sounds, because I realized my mic wasn't too close to my mouth, so went ahead and swiveled that on over. Alright, Gold Mask, you over here. Did I miss him? Not seeing him. Might need to check the wiki real quick. Because, I mean, we're at the end of the game, basically. I don't want to have to, like, spend too long on a fucking scavenger hunt for one NPC. Yeah. Let's take a look at the wiki. I like how I had it open, but my dumbass decided, I should be able to find it. Mission capital of the bottom of the Colosseum Cliffs. Facing the west side of the Erdtree Sanctuary site of Grace. Okay. So, west facing the Erdtree Sanctuary, Grace. It? Like down here somewhere? It certainly isn't over here. Just doesn't look like it. Alright, I guess let's head back to the bottom of the Colosseum Cliffs. Should be facing like this way. Am I just stupid, or... Am I gonna have to like look up a video? Because I think I've explored all of this. Unless it means down there? I guess it could be down there. Can I get down there without having to go back into town though? Can I drop down maybe? Oh, there it is. Don't kill me, please. Just let me... Thank you. Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Right. Rune discovered by the Noble Gold Mask. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. A rune of transcendental ideology, which will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. The current imperfection of the Golden Order, or instability of ideology, can be blamed upon the fickleness of the gods no better than men. This is the fly in the ointment. I see. Okay, so we should also reload the area apparently to get Gold Mask's goods. Let me load back in quickly now. I don't know why they wouldn't just give you the armor, like, right out the gate, like when you pick up that rune as well. So you gotta come back for it. So we don't get his mask, but we do get his wraps. Alright. Worn rags that just barely cover the body. Lord Goldmask felt no draw to the vain excess of clothing. What use is finery to one who seeks greater brilliance? Oh, okay. I don't have any reason to go fight those flowers. None at all. Elden Ring ahead. Yeah, I guess that is true. And now we, oh, that looks like corn stuff. Yeah, this is where we found him earlier. Corn's bell, Corn's robe, and a flail. I guess he just died. Robe of Corn the Cleric. Even after exile, Corn refused to recant his prophecies, and for this he was blessed with the guidance of grace. Since then, the cartwheel draped around on his neck has served as a reminder that true guidance awaits those with iron wills, those with unwavering faith. And then his bell. Brother Corn's bell bearing found upon his perished flesh. Yep, so it's another one of our mates dead, unfortunately. Is this a grace? Nope. It's an elevator. Pickle ahead. That don't look like no pickle. And who might you be? Bow before your Elden Lord. Imagine how terrifying that must be, watching someone just buff in the distance and like, start walking towards you.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Fuck you. Oh yeah? I can do that too, fucker. This was a bait! This was a bait! Poor play, friend. Poor play. I'll play by your rules, fucker. But the word of iron is stronger than fuck. You know. Oh, whoop. So who wins then?
Cannot become a lord.
I got a little cocky there. I guess he didn't die. Good on him. I mean, he did die, but he didn't. You know how it is. I will play by his rules, though. I'll try and use miracles for this. Or incantations. Not sorceries. Sorceries, big stinky doo-doo. would like to fucking move at this point. Fuck, just sitting there. Oh, yeah, that was swords that were surrounding him. Kind of waiting for him to do Scarlet Aeoni, and then I'm gonna hit him with the Elden Stars. You know, I wonder, does he have some of these spells because of the fact that... Ow. Because of the fact that I told him about some things? Oh, poor fool, you should not have cast that right then. How do you want to go down? I can hit you with the Elden Stars to kill you if you want. Sure, I'll hit you with that, actually. As long as I don't get fucking stunned here. Perish. Before the Elden Lord.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Bruh, I've been slamming demigods left and right. I'm sure if I really try, I could do it. Alright. I probably could have crushed him like a fucking ant with my swords, but, you know. Might as well use that faith I've been scaling up all game. Or something. And what might this scepter be classified as? Where is it? Am I just missing it? I don't see it anywhere. It should be a weapon, shouldn't it? It's not like a fucking consumable. Okay, to the wiki. Because, like I said, I'd rather actually get to the game rather than look around all fucking day. Let's see. Okay. Oh boy. Having a little trouble finding it here. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Okay. There's a hammer. Oh. Well, that would explain why I wasn't finding it. I was not looking in the hammer category for the scepter. Silly me. Why not call it Hammer of the All-Knowing? Like, come on, man. These are great hammers. These are... Here we go. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl. Signature weapon of Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and the eye. And an eye, representing the many forms of knowledge, never fully attainable. Even knowing that, The All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Knowledge above all. Raise the scepter to manifest the realm of the All-Knowing. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. Oh, so that's what he, like, cast on us at the beginning then, I suppose. And then... where is it? Here we go. All-Knowing Helm. Helm set with countless eyes and ears. Oh, I never noticed that before. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Madoka, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. Alright, and then we'll look at his chest plate, and then that'll probably be it for looking at the stuff. Armor set with countless eyes and ears. Okay. Yeah, it's probably going to be the same for all pieces then. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of rest real quick, because we do need health and refills on our flasks. Not to mention we can level up. Just barely. Alright. Well, that's Gideon taken care of. Just had to come at me, you know. I wasn't gonna have to kill him, but I guess he really wanted that Elden seat, which, you know, so be it. I don't know if that's the wisest call, but it is a call. Nothing down here, nothing new at least. We already checked it before. And I guess we could go up this way, but, I mean, can we? This might be too steep. Yeah, that's too steep. Alright. Nothing over here for us then. Instead, we shall rise to greater heights. After I make sure there's nothing new up here. Because, you know, it doesn't look like it. This is where we're supposed to go. Oh, there is something down there. Can I get to that from here? I can. He has returned. The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord, to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Oh boy. Motherfuckers over here at the gauntlet trying to throw down now that I lit a flame. Like, where were you at earlier? Let me do all the fucking work, why don't you? I guess they did. Righto. Guess there's gonna be a boss up ahead in a minute or two. Erdtree heal. Is that like a super heal? So we have Lord's heal. Vastly heals HP for self and nearby allies. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations heals a vast amount of HP for the caster and nearby allies. The Erdtree once flourished while with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Alright. Got some motherfucker up here. Guess it's time to throw down. Okay, let's hold off. Nope. Cutscene. We'll give it a try without Tish first. And if we keep getting our cheeks clapped, we call her in.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
You're not mad about that,
Long
are you?
and hard didst thou fight.
tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
What are you gonna do with that big axe?
To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Godfrey the first Elden Lord, huh? Alright. You gonna let me buff? I don't think I can get a golden bow up. It's gonna take a long cast time. Let's see. We're allowed. Alright, I guess let's hit him with Black Blade. So we got like a Crucible Knight stomp. Roll towards you, don't roll away. That's only gonna hurt. Also an AoE. Bunch of AoE related attacks, okay. I hear you. Give me just a sec. Jesus. Lance is relentless. Yeah, that stomp attack doesn't get annoying, man. Oh, this is not good.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
Just kill your fucking cat, bro? What's up with you god bitches and like taking animal heads for something? Freaks.
I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Oh? Yeah, that was gonna hurt. What? Dude, he just hit me with that fucking kick, bro. Yeah, I should have. I needed to roll earlier than that. Almost had him, though. Almost. I just got a little skittish there at the end and didn't make the right call. I could probably throw something else on to give us just a bit more oomph here. Okay, let's put this on. And then let's go ahead and get me strength and golden vow up. Shit. Just put on into this heavy. I'm just gonna have to leave that as an open slot, otherwise I risk getting got during this fight. Yeah, we'll have to just do it whenever we get out of the fight. Phase. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Jesus, did he just rip out my throat? Matt. Yeah, we gotta be careful what charm we put on, because that could send us to heavy. Fuck it. Old Lord Salesman. That doesn't put us overweight, and it'll help us have our buffs longer. Not a bad one to have on. Out of range. Damn. But drink this. Now he's in range of Blackwood. Doesn't seem to be actually affected by this because I'm so good. I thought he was going to follow that up with something. I was in range of that? Well, color me surprised. I didn't think I was in range. That has a bigger hitbox than what I thought. Okay. Let's not start spiraling here. We got him, like, on our first attempt, basically no health. So, we can definitely kill him without any summons. And it looks like we were actually being rewarded for going super hard. Wait, who's this? Nefeli Lu? Okay, well, come on now. I have to fucking summon her at least. Like, it'll make the fight difficult, sure, but... I mean, come on. Nefeli Lu? Let's see her in action. One more time. Or one last time before the game hits that game over state. Jesus. Range on those stomps is fucking crazy. Okay, so come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, nothing. Oh shit, me! Oh fuck. I can't believe he's done this. Don't grab me! Oh man, I really wanted to hit that. This is what I get for wanting to have like these cool like cinematic endings. I just need to hit them with my swords. Just bop bop. Alright. This time, Nefeli... No, wait. What's his fucking name? It started with an H. This time the boss dies. Guaranteed. Right. And we're gonna do Golden Vow. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. And... let her rip. Okay. Do I have enough for Elden Stars? I do. I wonder what happened if I cast Elden Stars on him. I think it gave it some pizzazz. Alright, now you just get the big stomp. Anytime we see him stomping, we gotta react. Ooh, good one, Nefeli. Send him phase 2 all by yourself. And now he's taking you to God. I'll go over. Oh, and I'm gonna knock him out. Okay. What? Whoa. Ooh, that's what we're looking for. Thanks, Nephilim. I'll come visit you in Limgrave, right? Take care. Yep. Bye-bye. Alright, well, that was fun. Well, I feel like that's probably the end up there. So let's go take a look at what we can get from this remembrance real quick. And make sure there's no last minute things we need to do before Roundtable disappears probably forever. Axe of Godfrey. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as a leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the Golden Lineage. In the days of the past, the crown was warranted with strength. Regal Roar. Let loose a mighty war cry, raising attack power while sending out a shockwave that cannot be guarded against by stomping the ground. While active strong attacks become lunging slash. It's a cool weapon. Horalu's Earthshaker. Slash War. Grants the heavy armament or affinity in the following skill. Horalu's Earthshatter. Slam both hands onto the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. Follow up with an additional input to slam the ground again. Sure, let's throw that on. Could be funny. Ashes of War. Or Loser's Shatter. Or Earthshaker.
I see.
What's happened to Hugh?
Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
That I can do.
Now.
Can you duplicate the Earthshaker? You certainly can. Cool. Alright. There's also one thing I want to check. Apparently you can get Roderica's hood from the shack from here, I believe it is. Which I never came back and did. Yep. Golden Seed. That's not her hood. What? Okay, well, or no, it's... Okay, it's good to know that there's a golden seed there, firstly. Secondly, I think it's wherever we find the chrysalid, or chrysalis. Also thinking about it, I want to go see if Nephilim has anything to say about us, killing Horalu. Or about the fact that, you know, that tree is really fucking burning now.
I will remain, but your guidance surely lie us.
Okay, nothing there. Alright, then... So, lift side chamber where I need to go? Yeah, this looks about right. Look, you guys are gonna do, like, literally nothing to me. Let me just get to where I'm trying to go, and then I'll be out of your hair. Don't blow the horn, you motherfucker. You know, I forget where the crystal memento is. Ah, fuck it. That's fine. Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. That's kind of crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna take just a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom. When we get back, it'll be time to finally put these foolish ambitions to rest. So, give me just a minute. Don't do it. Please. I just need to make pee. Alright. Now I said we were heading to the Elden Throne, but there is one last thing that needs to be done before we do all that. We left somebody behind, and it's only right that we set things straight. I'll make it quick. Forgot I didn't have the one thing. Sorry, Black. Blythe's armor, gauntlets, and greaves. Royal Greatsword. Greatsword decorated in royal Cadian style. Favored weapon of Blythe the half-wolf. In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blythe swore to serve no master but Ronnie. As proof, the sword was imbued with a cold magic at the moment the oath was sworn. Wolf's Assault. Infuse the great sword with frost and then perform a forward somersault to plunge it into the ground. Then pull it out to release a cold blast. Well-worn black armor of the man-wolf Blythe. The pelt serves as a cape, protecting from cold. Blythe was the blade of Ronnie, but the cold bothered him anyway. Huh. Let's see, can we spot his gauntlets? It'd probably be easier to check for the greaves, honestly. Let's see. Calmare, Bloodhound, Clean Rot, Blythe's greaves. Blythe, who served as Ronnie's shadow, was a loyal ally who would defy destiny itself if it would have him turn upon his lady. Unfortunately, that wasn't quite the case, buddy. Let's go report it to Iji. Give him a proper send-off and whatnot.
Well, my fellow, as war council? Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Iji's bell bearing. Iji's mirror helm. One last dose of depression right before we head out. Helm fashioned from a crystal looking glass, said to have never left War Counselor Iji's head, easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. Iji was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. Well, with that done, suppose it's time to ascend. Done all we can for the people that we met along the way, from what I know. Missed a few batches we didn't really get to meet. Kind of passed through things too quick to catch up with them. Weren't able to do things with Dialos because we skipped what was going on at Volcano Manor. But, I mean, that said, I feel like we did get to meet mostly everybody else. I think there is one last thing. I think we're supposed to head back to Fia's after we killed the dragon. I know I keep like jumping back and forth, but...
Ha! Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. This is revenge, you witch. And you ghoul. This is the wrath of D. Ah, hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darien in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darien, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darien, now I honeyed ray.
Well, gonna be honest, was not expecting that. Guess that adds to the death counter as well. Everyone I care about is basically dead. This fucking blows. I can count on one hand the amount of people that are alive right now. That I actually, you know, gave a fuck about. Got Nefeli, Roderica. Can't even count Hugh. He's not Hugh anymore. I think Ronnie's still alive. Jar Baron. Yeah, that's about it. Literally everybody else is dead. Well, we got the inseparable sword. Sword forged by compounding silver and gold. A sacred weapon to hunt those who live in death, deals holy damage. The inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order. The only institution not to revile them as accursed beings. Grants armaments attacks holy essence and fires off golden blade. What about Thea's get up? Hood of black cloth that covers the whole head, worn by Thea, the deathbed companion, on her journey after being exiled from her home. The fabric is soft as silk. The fabric itself is soft as silk and thin enough that those embraced can feel every pulse, every bit of warmth. Well, I think that does it. I genuinely can't think of anything else at the moment. So, it's a shame we really didn't get to experience what Tanith at the manor had for us, given that we kind of just skipped it on accident. But what can you do? You know, when I think about it, this is about the place that everything started to go wrong. These thorns had just opened up, we'd have a whole hell of a lot of people still alive. But it's not the case. Guess it's time to go to the throne. Is that you, Marika? Radagon? Whatever you go by? That's gonna suck. Oh, you bitch! Oh, fucker. I'm still alive. Maybe not for long, though. It just kind of depends on if I can sit in that. Jesus, you're floating. That's a combo pretty long, huh? Wow, that's I don't know if I can roll through that. Jesus. There's nowhere to escape from your attack, is there? What the fuck? You were just throwing me around like a rag doll. Oh, you've got instant transmission, huh? Goodness. Yeah, this attempt isn't gonna last. I wonder, can I do this? Well. Destined death does affect them. That's good to know. I just need to figure out when the times to actually attack are. We're gonna have to do this every time, aren't we? Well, let's try and make sure we don't have to do it much more. Nope, I ain't getting grabbed. Okay, so that, you can roll through that, you know. Hard to get a good time to drink in here, because he seems to be very aggro. That's fine. Jesus. Trying to roll at the right time there, but obviously did not pull that off correctly. Jesus. Okay, so you can cross that distance. Damn it. Really would like to hit that. Yeah, so there's like a second of the wait after the teleport attack. I think we remix our spells as well. I think we go ahead and put on some spells that give us healing over time. That might help us just a bit here. So, Blessing the Urge Tree and Beast of Vitality are the two I can think of. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we can do with all this. Yep. Golden light. Let's get in there. Ah, nice again. Try to roll that. Up. I think I wasn't able to roll there because I was swapping weapons actually. Knocked out of the air. That feels bad. Okay, so that's not safe to jump down. I don't think I've seen that. See if we can get a sip in here. Can. Shit. Move. Oh man, that tracking overhead. Alright, phase 2. Phase 2. There's no way that's it. But this music is interesting. Now, what's that? Thing from the stars, huh? Okay. I don't feel too good about all this, do I? Whoa, caught the last one, that sucks. I'm out of range of that, aren't I? Oh no, we actually hit that. Good. So fucking what's happening right now. So that's actually really weird. And that makes me have quite a few questions. Because that was very clearly like space themed. And I mean the Erd trees, we saw like a ton of them, right? So like, this might be a very stupid and uninformed question here, but are the Erd trees from space? Come on. Here we go. See if we can get this within 2 more attempts. I mean, we can obviously crank this out if we were to summon like Tish or someone. One will do. I was pretty sure I could actually go under that, so I just let it rock. Gotta wait a little bit longer on that one. That's gonna hit me. Oh, okay. Back away and then run in. So you gotta be close for that. You can punish this. God damn, I forgot that has some forward lunge. And I just fucked up that roll. I deserve to die here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough heals for Elden Beasts at this point. We're choking super hard right now. Oh my god. That fucking teleport attack I still don't do too well against. Owie. I don't think I got that off. Nope, we certainly did not. Can I get it off now? What is this? Should I just start running? Oh, fuck! Jesus. Why do I feel like I don't want to be in this? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that was something I did not want to be a part of. I was not close enough. Jesus. Jeez. Wonder if that counts as holy damage. If so, should I go ahead and throw on like some... You know what? Let's try it. Memorize spell. Take off this. I guess let's just cast this. Unfortunately, we gotta make this run up here every time. There we go. Couldn't really read what was happening there. Really hoping that would be the scene transition. Oh, thank God. That actually did it. Let's not even worry about hitting Malik with back blade here. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's a better idea just to block that shit. If we've got the flask for it. I might just go ahead and summon Tish for that part, because, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a super difficult fight, but kind of, you know, annoying, maybe? It just keeps running away. And I gotta play catch with it, and then it does something stupid, and then I'm like, well, shit. I'm pretty sure I can take Radagon down pretty easily now. You just gotta know which moves to punish. I say that and then he's gonna like fucking kill me instantly right here. Jesus, fucking combos. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I suck. Wow. I don't know what to say. I really just ate some shit there. Alright, in we go. Okay. Start with Black Blade. Probably hit him with 2, huh? Okay. That doesn't... It does suck. Roll, please. I'm gonna like stop throwing projectiles for like a second, maybe? How did that even damage me? Get like a stance break. What the fuck? Really? Fucked up that one. Should be able to get a drink though. Fight there, but we end it here instead. Okay. This. Just fucking do that, who cares? We're gonna start off with Black Blades, that way we get a good chunk off right out the gate. And that fire will hit us, so we just gotta move. That last one comes out so quick. Come here, you fucker. Did indeed come here. Out of there. Wait, it centers in on me? Okay. Noted. Jesus. blocked. I think with new attacks, I should probably just go ahead and try and block them instead of whatever the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god. These AoEs, though. Kinda hard to not get fucked up by them. Well, here's the hoping that we can actually do this. Oh! No, you motherfucker! Did Elden stars on me, bro. I almost had him too. Ah, that sucks. Well, I mean, it is the final boss. If only we didn't have to fight fucking Radagon to get to it. Honestly, I think I say Blessings of Urge for the second phase. Because the first phase, not too bad. Alright, come on. Golden up. Alright, hit him with the Dust and Death. Okay. I thought I was out of range of that. Obviously not. I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit by that first hammer down. Could have swore that was going to slam me. We did get hit by that, it didn't kill us. Okay. Let's get protection of the Erd Tree up. Drink. Black Blade. Rounds. Grab your strength. Okay, just run. Damn it. We're at the wall of the fucking arena, so that's cool. Better time, a better job dodging that time. Oh my god, that fucking delay. Shit. Wondering if it might be better just do Crag Blade and just do one-handed jump attacks or not. I'm not entirely sure. Come on, let's go. Oh boy, bad start. Still blue wall here though. Just need to recover as well. That's a good attack. Wow. That was ass. Back all the way down here. I think like the thing that sucks most about this fight is just like I have to make this run up the stairs every single time. And it's kind of similar to Melania in that regard, except going up. Instead of going up, we were going down. But, you know. That was the wrong fucking incantation. Whatever. Alright, come on. One black blade, and then all like that. I did not like that camera angle. Oh, you cheating fuck. I hate that teleport. There we go. Okay. Golden Bow. Grant me strength. Come on, get it. There we go. Now, Black Blade. Drink this. Run to its back. Here's fine too, it looks like. Fucking aggro. Alright, so this is the ring. Okay. Just sprint. I hadn't seen that attack. Good thing I rolled through it though. These Elden stars, let's just move for a minute. I'm gonna run out of stamina. This Elden stars fucking sucks. There we go. Oh, I'm fucking on the wrong elixir there. It's like, why do I have such low health? I thought I slipped a second ago. got the ring. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That's rough. Really making it so I can't do too much, aren't we? There we go. Elden Remembrance. That's 500,000 runes. Touch fractured Matica. This is the fractured Matica. Grace. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure we've just beat the game. And right there is going to be where we make our decision as to what exactly we're going to do here. Jeez. Give me just 1 second. So we got the remembrance. I think we should be able to, like, legally go and, like, check out what that is and then come back here and make our choice for decision. But yeah, I'll just go ahead and do it. I don't need to look up if that's the case. It wouldn't make sense to whatchamacallit. It wouldn't make sense for me, or for them to do that, give you this grace, and then say, well, you can't warp out, because if you do, you're fucking gonna miss the ending. So, let's go to the round table one last time. Roderica's not there. Two fingers are silent. Matica's hammer. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Newman, outside the lands between. The tool with which Queen Matica shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Goldbreaker. Leap up high, and, while suspended in midair, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down hard onto the ground. The heroic Radagon's signature attack. Sacred Relic Sword. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin, or a sign of great devastation. Some think it as the end of an age, while others, the beginning. Wave of Gold. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out forwards, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. Both of these are faith weapons, which, you know, good. They should be. Elden Lord crown from our boy Godfrey. Crown of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The Age of the Erd Tree began amongst conflict, when Godfrey was lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced a storm lord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell. And it was then, as the story told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. See if we can't spot Roderica in here. Ah, she's right here.
I see.
Just keeping an eye on Hugh. Can respect that. Oh. We spent 97 hours on this character. 97 and a half. Our stats spread pretty decently, honestly, for what we had to do. If I could do things different, would have spent way less on Faith at the beginning. That would have been a late game stat for sure. But yeah, that's what we're rocking equipment-wise. We had... Or is it this most of the game? And yeah, big shout out to Black Knife Tish. Helped with so many fights, making them so much easier. Could have done it without her, but goddamn, did she help out quite a fucking bit. But yeah, it's gonna be the end of Kratz. Let's head back to Fractured Matica and seal the deal. Of course, we're gonna be summoning Ronnie. We got the thing for repairing the ring, but she was the first commitment we had, and as such, I feel it's only right to adhere to it.
The battle is over, I see. I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
Uh, we got an achievement, Age of the Stars, but kind of just sitting there at a black screen. The game freeze. I don't want to like click anything, but I think something might happen with the game. uh, we'll give it a few seconds. I'll just set the controller down. Yeah, I don't think an achievement's supposed to show up for that long. Can I pull up Steam overlay? No. Okay. Yeah, something seems to have happened with the game. I'll see if maybe it unfreezes itself. Because I do want to like see if there's like a more to this ending cinematic, but I guess I can give my overall just like thoughts on the game. Since this is I guess the finale. Um Jeez. It was fun. I will say it went on for a while. Like we like I showed, we were over 90 hours into the playthrough, and that wasn't me like staying and grinding anywhere. That was me just exploring as much as I could. Um, and even then, I wasn't able to do everything because I'd made some mistakes early on. Uh, but that said, just because it's like super long doesn't make it necessarily a bad thing. It just means getting closer to the end. Obviously, I was kind of going a little faster. Um, it didn't help that at that point I was kind of not kind of I was pretty overpowered. I was killing bosses pretty quick. Like I'm sure Horaloo was supposed to be way more difficult. Sure, he did give me some difficulty, but I was cranking out damage way quicker than he could really retaliate with. Melania, I think I know that people have their qualms with that fight, but it was it was something that FromSoft does at least once in almost every game that they make, where you have a boss that you can figure ways to cheese. You can figure out ways to cheese them, or you can really learn how they work and do a sort of dance with them. Back and forth of you dealing damage and then taking your time to avoid everything. In Sekiro, it was the final boss, Sword Saint. That boss took me probably as long, if not longer, than Melania. And the reason it took me so long is because I wanted to do it without using any of the shinobi tools. So just sword to sword, basically. And like I said, it took a while. But when it did happen, when I made that breakthrough and finally beat him, it was a great feeling. A very similar feeling to what happened with Melania. Phase 2 for Melania was, I still feel like it could have used a little more, maybe openings, or maybe if not more openings, the damage on the attacks were just a little bit less, because you would get punished very quickly and die, which was the case for phase 1, but when you have more attacks and more combo extenders for phase 2, it becomes very hard to learn it without having to spend multiple hours, given that each attack's going to send you to the death door. Yeah, the game is obviously busted right now, so I think I'm going to have to probably close the game and then reopen it, which is a bummer because I would have liked to just continue with that, but hopefully it doesn't. The only thing I'm concerned about is if we're going to miss any cutscene stuff. Which, if we do, then I'll pull up a video and we'll take a look at it real quick. Hold up just a sec. It is like hard stuck. Like I need to, yeah, I need to pull up Task Manager and close it that way because it's not responding. Okay, give me just 1 minute here. Let's see. Pull up Steam, Elden Ring, play Elden Ring. Not exactly how I wanted to end out the stream with a big technical difficulty like this, but what can you do? We started the game when it first launched, and it had some bugginess where we were dropping frames left and right, and it became difficult at the beginning. But I guess it makes it's almost poetic for it to end with some technical difficulties as well. Let's see where we load at. The end of the... Yeah, I mean, look, the game crashed. You can't blame me, game. That's not on me. Let's see where continue lands us. Round table hold. Begin journey 2. Okay. So that's that would have been New Game Plus. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up real quick, just to make sure that we didn't miss anything like at the end there. If we did, I'll just we'll figure out. Let me even see if it's a problem first. Age of Stars ending. I'll just mute this. No reason to play the audio at the moment. Okay. It looks like when we reached our hands out, that's where the Age of Stars ending was. But I also want to play the credits, just because it only seems right to do so. So let me see if I can get this on stream real quick. Let's add a... Let's see, what kind of capture? Display capture, I suppose? Yeah, display capture's fine. Create real quick. Whoopsies, this is not what we wanted. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna play this real quick. Let it run, and we'll just like talk over it a little bit. This is also, just for context, this is Gamers Prey video, 4K. Just let it play. All right. Yeah. I guess I'll just continue giving the closing. Like I said, game was... Whoa. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Game was fun. I enjoyed it. I could see myself playing another playthrough. Probably not, like, super soon, or at least not as... What's the word? Not as intensely as I was doing it for this one, where it's like 3-4 hour sessions, like 3 or 4 times a week. I think I need to give it a little bit of a break. I also saw that there is a mod being developed for seamless co-op in Elden Ring. So if that comes out and it's good, maybe I'll do a stream or two with playing with my brother and potentially Kane. Just have the Elden Bros go have some fun in Elden Ring. But yeah, like I said, that won't happen soon. What we're going to move on to from Elden Ring at this point. Obviously, Elden Ring was a running staple for most of the streams for the past 2.5 months. We've been playing it for a while now. We're going to move on to a different game. For those of you who remember, we were playing Stalker before Elden Ring came out, and we were just getting ready to wrap up the campaign for that. So probably, maybe not Thursday, maybe Saturday, we'll go back to Stalker, and we'll do the Chernobyl power plant raid. After that, I mentioned it before, I would like to do some Into the Radius, which is kind of like VR Stalker, and see how that is. I've been saving it for stream. I haven't played it yet, and I've had it for a little while now. Other than that, I guess we'll probably go back to playing just our regular games. There's the Call of Duty World at War playthrough that Alexis and I are doing. We probably have one more good stream out of that. Risk of Rain, maybe intermittently with like Rivals of Aether, depending on the people are on. And yeah, other than that, I think I have a backlog of games on the Epic Games Store I could start looking through, or I could go like find just some free or cheap games to play on stream. Who knows? In addition to that, I think I might try and do some video editing soon, and I don't know why the screen keeps doing that. It's a little odd. Regardless, I think I might try and do some video editing soon. I picked up a video editing software, and I want to see if maybe I can make like a supercut for the Elden Ring playthrough, because, like I said, 90 plus hours. Like, almost all of it is archived. There was one stream with Lindell where I forgot to upload the footage to the archive channel. I also need to make the archive channel actually, like, the videos unprivated. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I'll probably get to that right after this stream. But, yeah. I'm gonna potentially make a supercut of that. Over the weekend, Alexis, Justin, and I played Monster Prom. It was very cheap. You could get the base game plus the DLC for like $5. And we did 2 playthroughs, one of non-DLC, one with the DLC. I have both of those recorded. I can probably put together a fun little video for that, because there was some pretty good moments in there, and I'll post that as well. In case I actually do end up going through with like making some edited videos, I might make a channel to post them to, just like Humanoto on YouTube. I'll go make that channel whenever I get around to it. And any videos that I make that are edited from like the streams or something I record offline, I'll probably put to that. But I'll have to see if I can sustain that. It might. I want to make sure that I'm not just saying this and it's going to be a burst of like, oh, I want to do like some video editing or something. I'd rather it be full on. If I want to make a channel, it's because in the time between streams or just like whatever I'm feeling it, I put out like a video. But I wouldn't count on that being anywhere near as consistent as the streams. Maybe like 2 videos a week, if even that. It might even be a case where don't expect a video to be posted, just whenever it shows up, give it a look type deal. But that's something I'm running over in my head, and we'll see what comes of that. I'll keep you informed if I actually do follow through. But yeah, how much time do we have on the credits here? Got about another 3 minutes, so we'll just let them rock. And a ton of people worked on this, which makes sense. Like, the game's fucking massive. If anybody's here, and whether that be in the live stream or watching the archive, let me know what's if you watched the whole playthrough, and if you did, like, what was your favorite part? Thinking back on it, if I had to choose my favorite part, it's hard to choose a favorite part at the end of something when it's the most recent things in your mind or like the past couple streams. I think my favorite part did come closer to the end, when I swapped off the Blasphemous Blade back to the Greatsword and started to realize the insane damage numbers I was able to put out. That was like a tipping point for some of this. Obviously, the Blasphemous Blade it did its work. It put in the fucking hours. So I guess it would be right after Rykard then. When I got the Blasphemous Blade and started to just really see the insane numbers I could start doing, and then swapping from that to the Greatsword and seeing how even higher I could push it, especially with the jumps, it was great. So good. Can't wait to talk to Jeremy about this on Friday. I think we're doing a stream on Friday. I can't say for certain. Yeah, it's just gonna really depend on if he's free or not. I'm also gonna have to go like fucking look at Vadi Vidya for a little bit or something, because most of the story of this game went in one ear right out the other. All I know is that Ronnie was cool, and she was like, hey, you want to like help me like take over things? I was like, sure. I don't know anyone else who's asked so far. And there we go. That is the end of Elden Ring, mostly. So here's what we were supposed to be able to see. And when we hit no, I assume it returns us to the round table hold. So let's go back to the game capture. Me. Oh. Okay. So yeah. We did it, boys. Beat Elden Ring. God. Good game. Really happy with it. Give one last Erodocrats before we shelve them. Room's on fire. And we are going to be heading to the moon. But yeah. I'll be streaming again Thursday, usual time, 10:30 p.m. EST. And we'll see what we've got cooking up then. Until then, take care. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. Where's the wave? That's point upwards. Wave.
Hey.
Take care.